I'm currently setting up right now. So, first and foremost, I want to mention, like, if you didn't see, like, on either Blue Sky or on my Discord server I mentioned, I want to experiment with something. I feel like being in the menu, I can explain it better. Which, by the way, yes, I'm in the menu. Uh, First and foremost, uh, I want to see if adding servers, like something like this into the Mets, would freshen up the series. I'm gonna be honest, like, outside of, like, maybe some comment recently that's been kind of bothering me lately, I've been kind of feeling like maybe how can I make how can I freshen the series up? Again, I've been doing Minecraft streams for about 2 years almost, or weekly Minecraft streams for about 2 years. I want to freshen it up a bit somehow. So I do realize there's a bit of delay, which is fun. Which, by the way, for my actual world, I will pin this. Once I get into the world itself, I don't need to read the book. I will just mention this now. I really want. This hasn't happened recently, but it did happen. Yes, the last stream during the story stream. When story streams are not really cooperative at all, I just want to focus on the story and being immersed. I just want to focus on the story and trying to be immersed in the story and try something different. Yeah, so I want to just be upfront and just say, like, I've been dreading these streams. I'm gonna be honest, the whole single player comments I get sometimes kind of bug me, rub me the wrong way. And while yes, I did promise that if I didn't get those at all this week or last week, I would do the rest of the series would be open for my friends. I just want those comments to be put to rest for good. Forever, really. Like, do not question, like, the status of my world anymore. In fact, I'm gonna make that my rule if this happens again. Because, what if for episode 100, I decided, you know what, I want to be by myself. I'm already thinking that after this season, or weekly 105, from 105 onward, so 106, I don't know how long each season usually lasts for. Maybe up until like 115 or something. I don't know. I just filled up a whole page in my notebook, but this season, actually maybe I can do the math using last season. This season, we're on a weekly 99. If I remember right, this is season 10 or season 9 of Life Road Weekly. Also, yes, my words are failing me today. Which, again, I will pin it in a moment. I just want to just mention this right now. I'm already thinking that Life Road Weekly should be, or this world, Life Road, should permanently be single player. Because of those comments, because they've been bugging me for quite a while. Now, I could have communicated better, how I could have set up my boundaries with the series ahead of time. No. I'm doing it now. I will do it live. I'm doing it now. Like, it's not like some random person being like, can I play? Can I play? First off, no. Like, first off, no. You're not my friend on PlayStation. And if some random person, there are some names I have that some people I'm friends with that if they do join, I'm like, who are you? Oh wait, I remember who you are. Though then again, hey, could you at least watch my streams just so you get the idea of what to expect from me? Because ideally, everything, like, I have set the world to be open for my friends only on PlayStation, and for everyone on Xbox, it's more like, I don't know. My opening up for Minecraft has been kind of been a hotbed of tension for me in this world for the last while, because while it has been going on smoothly for a bit, when I've been thinking, have I not been clear? Have I fucked up in some way with how I've done it? Did I fuck up at all during the whole time I've done this series? Yes, I actually think yes. But still. Yes, I think I have fucked up actually. Like, the events that do come in my mind are two different occasions. During a Valentine's stream, I do not remember when. A Valentine's Day stream, and one of the weeklies. Those are the only two occasions I can remember that make me regret how I do this. And the moment I've been wanting to play Minecraft by myself, because again, like, I want to find a way. Like, Minecraft has always been a great game, a fun game even. And unlike the whole mandatory 2-week Minecraft phase, I've never had that luxury. I've always just played Minecraft weekly. That's kind of what this series is. Anyways, I know I'm just talking. First and foremost, here's the pinned message, by the way. Because I know someone's wondering. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Please try again. Great. But yeah, that's the pinned message I was gonna use. Like, if we're friends on PlayStation? I think there's like... Yeah, there's like someone else. Now, I don't know if they'll pop in. Maybe. Maybe if they do. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But, I can't pin it. Great. Oh no. Fear. It's still there. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I have to do it like that. Also, by the way... Actually, how... Okay, so... Hold on, I could do something. Okay, so it's going on for 20 minutes. How long is 2 hours worth? I actually don't know if I can do it like that. Gross. It's 2 hours. Okay, so 2 hours is a... I think this will work. Let's see. I think this will work. This should be 2 hours right here. I hope that's 2 hours. I hope. But sometimes I actually have to unpin that. But yeah, here we go. Here we go. As for the experiment, just a general reminder, this is kind of the idea for the experiment. Still want to pop into that voice chat one day, but maybe after. Not really. Not tonight. Anyways, once I hop into the world, which by the way, maybe I should have done that as soon as I hopped into the world. But after 2 hours, to be aware that once that pin message is over, in hindsight I should have pinned that as soon as I hopped into the world, but I did not. I think it's set to friends only. But yeah, it will be for 2 hours. Then after that, I don't know how it will work, how this will work, but I have an experiment. I want to, as I mentioned, I want to throw in like those pre-built-in servers that Minecraft Bedrock has. So like, the only one I really play is like that SoulSteel thing or whatever it's called. I might play that. Actually, I've been playing that a lot lately, so I might do that. Uh, Actually, the only reason why I started back in my base, I do also have to talk about this other thing. Which, again, like, there's a lot of heavy things in regards to this series that I want to talk about. In hindsight, I should have made the book ahead of time. In fact, I was writing it last night. Like, okay, let me type in, like, okay. First and foremost, I do gotta mention the sign. Like, this sign over here. Like, I might have changed my thoughts on it before. It used to be different, a little more harsher. But it's more like we gotta talk. Like, in front of that home. We need to talk. Yeah, this was during, like, the last time I think, proper time I had it open. Ideally, I would have liked to be told, asked, or been given a heads up, like, hey, I would like to claim this. You're not using it, so could I take it? Again, like, I built a lot of decorative homes in the world to make it feel larger. Like, if it, I just didn't really like that much. Like, without letting me know ahead of time, like how it was handled was not something I liked. And while, yes, I could have done something different, I think just being open about it would have been better. Like, hey, I would have liked it if you let me know ahead of time, or asked, hey, can I take this over? I would have liked that more. And then again, I have a lot of these empty homes that I make. That was just an old style I made years ago. Back in, like, when I used to play Java a lot. I don't remember the last time I used that style. I've definitely improved, of course, but these were old styles. I mean, this home right here is an example of how I've improved. I'm still trying to improve too, but yeah, from 2 hours from here, like, obviously leave a pinned message is one thing, but the idea is to say, wait a minute, could I set it to be 2 hours? I guess I can? Though then again, I have no idea if it's actually going by 2 hours or... Actually... Wait, does it let me do that? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, so... Yeah, no, I can't. I thought 2 minutes, 2 hours would have worked, but no, it's not letting me pin that for 2 hours. I might have to do it like this, maybe? Good to know that I can't set a timer. On Twitch proper. I have to do it myself. So, I'll be setting 2 timers on my phone. First timer is like, I'll put it like, something like this. Actually, I'll just put it like that. That's how you know, like, how many timers have been... You'll hear it go off, but right now it's 0 out of 2. It's not gonna be like 2 hours proper, but as soon as the timer goes off 2 times, that's a way to know. That's just a gauge of how long this world will be kind of open. I can't really just prove it to y'all because, I mean, I could, but... And before you're like... Nah, no. I did promise I was gonna open it, and I might as well. The community board I still want to do 7 with it, but right now I still have to work on... Like, I didn't really want to... Like, I still have my other project that I want to work on. Actually, I might actually have something. I do have something planned. Okay, cool, you have gunpowder. Since I play on peaceful, shit, I forgot all my emeralds back at home. Actually, no, I have some emeralds here. I'm also using gunpowder for something else. Actually, I'm preparing for... No, I want to do mining in the nether. Nether mining. Because bed mining sucks. Traditional mining in Minecraft might be better for me. Traditional mining would work, probably. Oh, thank goodness you have it. Thank you for gunpowder. So, I need a lot of gunpowder for what I want to do. I only have, I think, 19 TNT in total. Yeah, 19. I'm gonna need a lot of TNT. Actually, I should have done, like... I could have been fighting creepers. But I don't like fighting creepers. They suck to fight. This is proof of it. Also, I might have to rework the music disc system. Oh yeah, there's also kind of like the music disc quest. I think I have it in one of these chests. Yeah, here's all the music discs I've acquired. There's all the dye. 2 easy quests, by the way. Well, one of them was easy. It's the dye. It's this quest. This quest is so easy. Or maybe. I was gonna get an achievement from it. Huh. Now, what do I actually need help with? Myself? I just want to finish Fancy, or that one town I was working on. Or try to work on it. Though then again, there is something else I can think of that's a pain in the ass to cut down, and might kind of allow... I can think of one thing that's a pain in the ass to cut down, and I have so much of it, and I really like how it looks. I really like how it looks. It's literally one of my favorite blocks, but it's unfortunate that's from a tree that's a pain in the ass to cut down. Yeah, I need to harvest. I need a lot of mangrove roots. Mangrove logs. Like, I really I like the tree. I like the wood. Actually, I like how it looks. The plains looks. I just like how it looks. Unfortunately, cutting it down is a pain in the ass. Same with bamboo, but currently I'm doing mangrove. I can only get it from 2 sources. 3 sources, really, but I don't really have access to, like, a mangrove swamp biome yet. Or I probably do, but not a lot of good ones. I have 2 ways to get it in the world, currently. Grow it myself, which I have, though growing it myself is a pain in the ass. Or pray to God that the Wandering Trader has it. If a Wandering Trader has it, we're good. Where are you? There you are. Like, if a Wandering Trader has it, we're good. If a Wandering Trader does not have it, I'm fucked. I can get a bucket of water. That's really it. I also have some other projects I want to do tonight, but I really want to focus more on Fancy. And anything that has to be done around here. I do want to clear this out, Partially because I want to harvest it more. Like, I want to have an excuse to plant more. Actually, no, I want to fill up an entire chest of spruce logs. Just so I have an entire supply for it. I only have two, like, main town. 2 to 3, actually. No, I have 3 towns dedicated to wood types in the game. But I need to farm it more. Spruce and dark oak. Spruce, dark oak, and pale log. I got all the saplings necessary here. But I only have like one shulker bots. Actually, I have 3 shulker bots right here, but yeah. I got 3 shulker bots right here. But I really want to focus on fancy. Actually, I kind of want to get them all down, fill up the shulker bots. The 2 shulker bots with the wood types. I mean, I have a feeling that... Actually... Yeah, there's also jungle. Jungle doesn't easily spawn in this biome. Actually, the only way I can get to jungle out here is going far, which is near, I think, Skeleton Hollow, which doesn't really have anything special to it yet. I want to update my world more. Maybe I made Skeleton Hollow like the... Skeleton Hollow just has, like, something to it. Anyways, back to work. But yeah, I don't really have tasks. I mean, I'm still trying to experiment. I'm still trying to work on the quest system to make Minecraft seem interesting, but I really only have one guild hall in the world. I only have one guild hall, so it's hard to do that. And it's actually true. I only have one guild hall in the entire world. One guild hall. I have one guild hall, and yeah, I still want to work on the plan it out, try to find a way to make it seem like it works well. There's a lot of writing for me to do, and a lot of copy and pasting, just so I can make sure I give the multiple guild halls the same book. Minecraft doesn't really have a quest system, per se. So, how I'm doing it is kind of like older games. Actually, I might actually have it be like older games. Not sure how I'm gonna do it. A lot of work. I have a lot of work to do for it. But yeah, the world is open for friends only for 2 hours. Why 2 hours? I want to warm myself up to doing it again. And as I've mentioned, I've been kind of feeling kind of bleh about it lately. I just want to build it up again. That being said, I don't exactly need help at all, per se. I already have my own projects that I want to work on. I mean, I guess what I can think of that I might need help with, but no, I got it covered, is just building fancy. I already have a style in mind. Ugh. But yeah, I also want to work on fancy, so the quest system is still being worked on. In fact, I was actually gonna hope for like kind of like a quest saying, if you want to keep this home, you're gonna have to fulfill some questing. Which here's how to do it. Here's some quest little task I have for you. Currently, I've not done that. In fact, I've only wrote like actually I kind of wrote it kind of. I'm still currently experimenting with it, with how the quest system works in my world, as I thought it would freshen up the world a bit. And I'm still working on it myself. Um, as I've mentioned in previous streams, granted that weekly 99, this stream 2105, depending, will have higher chance of being open friends only. Which I feel like I should clarify. Like these next few streams will have a higher chance to be where it is the holidays. In fact, right now, what's going on? I guess in a way, this is like, hey, if you missed out on MFF, here's the stream for y'all. I actually don't. The only convention I really go to, any major conventions I like going to, is like FC or maybe PolCon. And that's really it. Apparently, this is happening at the same time as MFF. Hi, Fairy here. Anyways, that being said, I do want some comments to stop completely. Like, I will open it up if I feel like it. Some days, I just want to play by myself. Like, in fact, I was actually thinking about it doing tonight because I was just tired. In fact, I think I was talking to my folks about it, and they said it's probably because my body's forcing the change, and probably, but this started like before PogCon actually. Like, what the hell, body? I want to be able to go back to how I used to sleep. At least I was able to sleep. Anyways, but yeah, like I was talking to my folks about it. And yeah, that's probably it. Actually, there's not really a lot of help I need around this base in particular. Like, I mean, there's like trying to find a Bastion Remnant that has a Netherite template that I need to see if maybe I might need help with that. But actually, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So it's like it goes up by 4, but the fourth one is hidden. Actually, yeah, it's all hidden right here. There's also harvesting the trial chamber down there. I haven't marked right there. Also, kind of want to like Fancy will still be. Fancy won't show up in the copied world, but it will like. But everything else will show up. I think. Anyways, actually, if you can I just also say fuck this menu right here? It was fine as it was. It should be open. Actually, I don't really want to click on this menu right here. Like, above my head, like social. I think it's open. Does it say it's open? I think it is open. I just can't tell. Wait. Yeah, it should be open. My world should be open. Have no idea if it is or not. Minecraft Bedrock hasn't been fun. Minecraft Bedrock has been kind of weird lately. Actually, Microsoft has been Microsofting it up lately. Fucking hell. Okay, so I think I was at my 10 buildings. I still also like the idea of making this feel like a city. Like, yeah, 15 buildings is one thing, but I also want to make it feel like a city. Also, what I have ideas for won't work out here. Maybe it will, but I don't know if it will or not. Okay, so I don't know if this is how I did it before. I have no idea if I am doing it right or not. I actually have an idea where I extend it out if it's going up by 2 floors by 3 from the... Actually, hold on. Am I doing it right? I hope I'm doing it right. Otherwise, this will be embarrassing. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, do I have terracotta in my inventory? No? Okay. I knew what I should have brought. Iron. Okay, so... I should have brought iron to make shears. Actually, I think I have iron already. I think I have shears already, actually. Oh, no wait, I have iron. Okay, cool. I can actually just make shears myself. Okay, awesome. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna need terracotta. Alright. By the way, should be mentioned, I should note that I don't really have a good style plan for this. I'm just going with whatever it is in my head. Also, also, I have to go back to my main. I might have to go back, pick up my shulker boxes again, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be out of. Actually, I think I might actually properly be out of Deep Slate soon. Now that I think about it, I actually might be out of Deep Slate soon. Oh no, wait, there's probably some Deep Slate here. Totally forgot I've placed some Deep Slate here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've been using this place as additional storage since it's right here. Yep, okay. Good to know. Yep. Yep. Awesome. Alright. How do I make a few more? I do like the idea of just having brick for... Alright. Anyways. I still want to experiment with how I want to do the roof. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, thank goodness. I should have worked on this more off stream as well. Alright. Usually I don't mind growing out of, like, having a bit of, like... Okay, let me get a sense of how I did it initially. So, if I'm gonna do it, like, go by 3... Because I want to make it look... Instead of looking like this... Well, maybe 3 to 5 would look better? No idea. Inventory's a mess, yet again. Love it. Lovely. Ugh. It's always dirt that gets in the way. I want to turn all of that into, like... There. Okay, and there we go. Also, yes, I am tired. Alright, so I know how I'm gonna do it. Alright, so by... Okay. There we go. Awesome. Now, where's the terracotta? There. It feels so good that I actually have a home I could actually use as a store, like a base of operations, rather than having just a campsite. I actually have a home I could use. This is not my house. Well, I mean, it is my house, but it's for the town. I guess that does mean in the lore that, I guess that does mean in the lore that the town of this town right here, the town of Fancy, has its own little mine where it gets its terracotta from, because it doesn't really have a kiln, or it doesn't really have one of those I mean, it has a furnace system. I mean, I've been using it, but it uses copper, or copper's not exactly great metal per se. Look, I'm just trying to figure out the lore for the town as I'm working on it. You know, I could use different type of wood, since again I'm running low on like dark oak, and dark oak is a vital wood type apparently. How about use some jungle this time around? How about use jungle? I do gotta be careful though. Don't want to mess up. I did it by 2, right? Yeah, I did it by 2. It was by 2, right? Yeah, it was by 2. Then the whole over here. That's why I want to extend it, because I want the roof to feel, this upper area to feel a little more spacious? Something like that. Alright, so right around here maybe. Also, by the way, I do have to come back later and peel the logs or something. I have to peel the logs because that's kind of how the structure looks. But we'll get to that later. Alright. But how am I going to do this part now? I think I said by 5, right? Or by 3, I think. But how are we going to do like the support? I actually saw this in a game. I guess. Oh yeah, does that mean that do I cut down the support beam right here? No. No, not at all. The support pillar stays as it is. Well, I'm not sure actually. I actually have to. There we go. Oh yeah, I just put it away because I thought I didn't need it. Apparently I needed it. I mean, maybe harvesting? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see what I might... Okay, so how am I gonna do the pillar? Actually, hold on. How did I do this again? Oh boy. So, right around here was... Okay, so... I do need to place some of... I don't have it in my inventory. Do I? I don't have the basalt in my inventory right now, but... We'll get to that later. Oh no, wait, I have basalt in my inventory. What am I talking about? I'm not... I'm not doing this for content or anything. I am literally just exhausted. Or maybe something else is going on with me. Alright, so... So, I think this is how it's supposed to go, maybe? Like, I think this is how it was supposed to go. But because I'm adding this part to it now... Huh. Because I'm adding that to it all, to the formula. Huh. Alright. Because I'm doing it like that. Hmm. Do I want to make the pillar, like... Actually, I could do it, like, plan it out. I'm gonna die if I try this. Ow. I'm gonna die doing this, aren't I? There we go. This is how I would like how to make it look from the outside. Like from the outside, it kind of goes by like this. The idea was probably by 5, but I want to at least experiment first. I want to at least experiment with. There we go. Got it. Also, given that I'm using jungle logs, I might as well use jungle logs. Alright. Do I have a pickaxe? Yes, I do. Yeah, I can just tear this down. Alright. Alright. I got all that. There we go. Alright. Do I use full plots for this, or do I use half plots? No idea. I do want to place, like, a basalt support down there. Given that this is going up by a little more. There we go. Also, yes, since I'm playing peaceful, I don't have to worry about hostile mobs. Oh, yeah, that's right. Little corners. There we go. Alright. Do I want to use what I was using? I mean... There we go. Just it's a little different compared to the rest of the build. Alright, so this goes up by 4 if I remember? Actually, hold on, I could test this out before I try it out. Okay, so... I think, yeah, about 4. Yeah, about 4, probably. I also still have to work on the bottom part here. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, nope. Almost done. There we go. Oh, no wait. There we go. There we go. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes happen. Alright. Oh, speaking of mistakes. I think there's like an exposed area still. Or I patched it up. Yeah, okay, I patched it up. Awesome. Alright. I don't have a lot of wool, since I'm kind of using it already. Okay, so if I do it like here, it might not be the best, but it might work. Also, the window will be kind of weird looking. Nope. The window will be kind of weird looking, but it'll still be there. If I do it like this, that does narrow it down a bit. Narrow it down. Maybe like here. There'll be like a window right here. Yeah, there we go. I think I got it. That's for the upper part of the build. I want to do something different with how I do the roofs. Or the upper part of the build. I might just skip the two windows and just have it like this. That way I can, that might work. Though then again, maybe I could have done it like this. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Awesome. Dear. Ugh. Oof. Anyways. Um, hmm. Okay, so right here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 to 5. About 4 to 5. Going up. Ah, math. Love it. Four to 5. Actually. Okay, so this is the usual. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4, probably. From where the floor begins. Also, just noticed that. Okay, so. Alright, using this as a guide. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere around there, right? Actually. Let me just. Actually. Okay, so this is usually hidden, so. Then it goes up by, I think, 3 or 4. There's a lot of planning. I want to make sure this is accurate as possible. Actually. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Okay, okay. So, you can really tell I kind of forgot how I built this. Weird. You know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, actually. It's very weird, actually. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. It's very expensive as a project. Ow. Yep, that could have... I messed up on that. Oh well, I mess up all the time. I do recognize I just messed up on how I did that. How I did the placement, but it's okay. Actually, let me fix that. Let me fix it, actually. There we go. Side note, I really should... There we go. Fixed it. Kind of. Actually, now that I think about it, I have like 3 of these now. Hell yeah. You know what? I have 3 of these. Alright. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, that works, I think. To be aware, it's not perfect, and I do recognize it's not really perfect. But hey, I'm doing my best with what I got. Alright. Oof. Wait. Where is my, slabs, actually? I really like the checkered pattern that I've added to the build. Ah, there you are. Okay, cool. I like the checkered pattern that I'm doing. It looks cool. Actually, I've only done it once for a project. To do it multiple times for an entire town just seems really cool to me. Like, this is actually one of the coolest things I've done in a build. Ooh. Also, if you hear someone like me at MFF, I'm not at MFF at all. Since, apparently, that's a thing going on. Or probably not, I don't know. But I'm not going to MFF. No money. Sobs. Money's always an issue. Number one major issue of my life. Money. There we go. Yeah, you know, this does work. And how I want to do it from down here, I don't have a lot of dark oak, but something like this down here. Yeah, something like that. Although that does mean I'm gonna have to make some jungle slabs or something, just so I can hide the entire bottom. Actually, I have a way to hide those. Ah, dear. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just spacing out right now. Kind of weird to be. Nah, Flint's been. Sherman's been kind of going. Kind of bleh. Oh, yeah, do I have a torch in my inventory? No. I don't really want, like, torch spam anywhere. Anyways, I want, like, obviously I'm gonna have some form of torch spam. But as I work on the build, I want to remove a lot of the torch spam and replace it with something that looks nice. Also, I gotta look up, like, a street light design. A street light design for the world. Or for this part of the world. Like, the idea, this whole town uses, like, a mixture of, like, I mean, they're using, like, the technology found within the ruins. I mean, the whole town was named after some discoverer. I'm trying to blank of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, welcome to one of my streams, I guess. Which will just constantly draws blanks on what he's trying to say. Constantly. For the entire fucking stream. It's a little frustrating, actually. It's a little frustrating whenever I draw blanks on something. Also, I really hope I can harvest what I could harvest. I hope I can harvest everything before I decide to move on. some trial keys right there. Where's my torches? I have had them in my inventory the whole time. Great. It happens. Just want to make sure I have a light. Oh, Wandering Trader, what do you got? Ah, if only you were selling... if only you were buying what I want from you. That being... Oh yeah, okay, so I have to build... Oh shit, what was I supposed to build for fancy anyways? Well, I'll figure that out as I build the town. Up more and more. Every day. Alright. Do you just draw up lines sometimes? I do it all the time, but... By the way, I was thinking, because tomorrow will be Friday, maybe I'll do an art stream on Friday. Because I'm probably going to space out yet again. And I want to work on some art. Also, Friday is like a perfect day to do art streams. And also I can just show what I've been working on lately. Like all my current projects as well. I can show you all my current not my build projects, what am I saying? I'm showing my current build project right now. No. I could show you all my current, just art project actually. And the new sketchbook I'm currently using. And maybe I could do like a vent piece, because I did a vent piece recently. Or shared one recently. Or yesterday. Right. So yesterday I did a vent piece. Or I didn't really do it yesterday. It's more like I showed it yesterday. It's mainly because I was just tired of constantly being tired all the time. Or like I hardly slept at all, or much at all, or well, all November, and I don't know why. And December apparently. I can also show like the final drawings I did in the whole book as well. -1. I also have a drawing pre-planned for next year, for my birthday next year. I have an entire drawing ready for my 31st birthday. Time is catching up with me. Time is catching up with me. I'm gonna move this over, just so it's all in one chest. For now. God, cleaning up the mess here is gonna be so fun. Cleaning up the entire shulker mess is gonna be so putting this all into shulker boxes is gonna be so fucking fun. Can't wait. Also, I guess I need more basalt. I'm still not really sold on basalt as like a building material. I guess that's kind of what this town's for. Because it's supposed to be fancy looking. Well, not really. It's just a name. It's just a name. Alright. Okay, so... while downstairs is more like something like this, upstairs is more... well, you'll see. Also, I'm trying to remind myself how I've done it. I think I also used a bit of a... what was it? No, I think I just used the three tiers. So like Brits, smooth, and cobbled. If I need more, I think I could just mine it up, actually. Because trial chamber and all. Why does it feel like I'm yelling, even though... I hope I'm not too. I hope I'm not yelling. Though then again, I have a hard time telling. If I am or not. Alright. Maybe I am. I just don't know it. That's another fun thing about... That's another fun thing that I like. I just can't talk for too long, apparently. And I like to talk, apparently. Alright, so... How am I gonna do this? Well, this sucks. Oh, excuse me. Should have noted that once. Okay, so I have to place 4 of this block. Actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, random Twitch notification. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 8 of this. To say I was quiet, counting that, yeah. Yeah, I was. Look, I have no... Okay, so we do it all over again. Till it's all good. Okay. Building 7. No. Alright. There we go. I got it. Not too sure of how I feel about it being like this, but I'm trying to go with something. I don't actually have a reference picture, I just have whatever's in my head. I have whatever's in my head, so... Okay, I have... Okay. Okay, let me think. Oh yeah, that thing. Okay. Okay. I guess over here will be no, like, windows, so... Eh. There we go. There we go. Ow. Alright. Shit. Shit. Something funny I thought about. Um, I'm not even particularly nostalgic over the game. It's just a game for me. And while yes, I've grown to appreciate it more, I didn't really grow up with it. I didn't grow up with the game. I didn't initially play it on like Xbox or anything. I only played it on like what? Steam or something. So what am I vaguely talking about? Morrowind. I'm talking about Morrowind. Of course I am. Um, I thought like I literally it was I literally am just like my first game from that. I already mentioned it multiple times in prior videos. I don't need to mention it here again. But because I'm bored and I really need something to talk about while I'm just talking to myself for God knows how long. Wintle and the Lord, you just, I guess it's just your speed. I can't wait for you to despawn and another one to show up eventually. I like the wandering traders over here. Also, I might actually kind of want to see like if I planted a field, like a wheat field. I mean, I'm planning on placing an entire city here. I might as well plant a field to feed the entire population of a city. I might as well plant an entire field just for the city. Also, okay, so I remember I have 10 buildings so far, plus a tavern. What book was it in? What book was Fancy in? Regardless. Also, am I I'm also pretty tired. Yet again. I thought taking a nap would have helped a little bit. Nope. Doesn't help. I love my new sleep schedule. I totally don't hate it at all. Also, I've been thinking, like, I might need a way. I might actually need a way. I might need a way to change how things work for me. Because I've been watching, like, a channel, and I'm like, you know what? I've been a large guy for all my life. I actually want to at least kind of have, like, a how I view myself type image in my art. Also, don't mind like all the slamming. I'm just checking to see. There are some books I already know it's not located in. No, it's not in that book. Is it in the book I'm currently using? No. You can probably hear me just slam. Oh, oh, oh. We're all good. Not in that one. Not that. I have to admit, this kind of does get boring. You know, what? Why did I even... You know, this is even insulting, in a way. This is even more insulting now, to me. I don't get it, actually. I really don't get it. I say, oh, I'm gonna open it up for, like... I say 2 hours because, again, I have to warm up to it myself. Here I am. The world's open for friends to join. Nothing. And I bet that... I'll remember this, by the way. I will remember this, by the way. Oh, you said you didn't... Yeah, I said that, but... Yeah, here we are. Fancy. Okay, I think there's like 10 residential buildings. Oh, man. Ugh. Ow. Shit. Shit. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I was supposed to build a fox statue as well. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I totally forgot about the whole slash me thing. I do want to have, like, cities, buildings like this across the city as well. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up how to make a fox statue. Oh thank goodness there's just water down here. Not me always getting scared every time I fall to my doom. But thankfully I'm in the overworld. Not in the nether or the end. And totally not lucky because I literally have my best pickaxe. Again. The last good pickaxe I have. Yes, this is the last good pickaxe I have. I don't have a backup. Surprisingly. I should have a backup of that. I should have a backup of that. Always gotta have a backup of my good pickaxe. Why do you want to go into my house so this? Well, not my house. Actually, wait, am I gonna die if I do that? Hi. Hi, how's it going? I really hope I'm like. Oh boy. It feels like my voice is getting scratchy. Or something like that. I really have to be careful with my money, but also at the same time, something really cool is coming next week. Might actually stream it next month. Next week, actually, sorry. I'll say next month a lot, but do be aware, I think this game's throwing me off a bit. But, yeah, there's something cool coming next week. Something I've been looking forward to for a while when it comes to Super Animal Royale. I haven't streamed that in a while, but there's like this. I don't know if it's already gonna be on like consoles right away, but there's this like chill. I think chill. I actually don't know how to describe it. Okay. Okay. There's this chill thing being added soon. I think chill. I don't know. Super Animal World being added soon. It might be fun. I might stream it on a channel. Plus, it's been a while since I streamed Super Animal Royale. Also, a reason why I haven't streamed SAR in a while. Nope. Or Super Animal. I'm just gonna say SAR to make it easier for myself, just so I don't have to mess up a lot. It's hard to play on consoles. It's easier to play on like PC for me, but consoles, controller is kind of weird. The controller is kind of weird to play it. Oh my goodness, I have an idea. Nah, it's always the same style. But I really do want to try it out one day. If you are on my friends list on PlayStation, and if you do want to join, that was one of 2 timers left. The next timer will be the last. The world will close for friends only, and I will go back to single player. I don't want to have. Well, here, like, but, nope, no buts about it. I am closing the world up. If so, by the time I set the next timer, once you hear that timer go off again, that's it. I think that's like 3 out of. There we go. I think I set it to be 15 minutes. 1 hour 15. Okay. Not so basically. Oh, but it's been 2 hours since your stream started. No, it's not by stream. It's by timer. The next timer will be the last. If you do want to hop onto this world, if your friends on PlayStation, now is your chance. And because I know the one who does join usually asks if I need help. Not really. I don't really need help per se, but or I mean, I probably need something done, but I don't know. I just wanted to at least mention my distaste for how I've been doing things lately, and how I've been feeling about the whole everything, I guess, lately. Also, I really like Deep Slate, if it's not obvious. Deep Slate is a pretty cool block. There we go. I do have... Yep, I do have that. Yeah. Do be aware, next week, I'll probably have it... I just want to warn myself. I just want to try out the new experiment that I have in my head. Uh, next week, um, maybe 3 hours, but... Yeah, maybe 3 hours. I'll have a world open for friends only for about 3 hours. Instead of, like, 2 hours. Why not the whole stream? Uh, just meh. Plus, given how things have been going on with me lately, not sure actually. And because, like, oh yeah, if I don't stream at all next week, actually, I do have an idea for tomorrow, for the weekend. The rarest stream type, a weekend stream. I want to do an art stream, probably. Either way, I want to do an art stream this week. I really want to show some like Quimus. Yeah, the winter holiday stuff I've been working on lately. This time of year is probably one of the best times of year for me and my art. I usually do like really cool pieces that I'm very happy about. Like when I have an idea, I am like, yes, I have something. I love this time of year. Especially for art. And especially if I have an idea. Hell yeah. If I have an idea too, double point. It's perfect. I hope that's enough. I wonder if I should include... Yeah, nah, I have something planned. And there we go. Town's not done yet. Should be noted that if someone actually does want to claim one of these, do let me know. Could just... There's gonna be a lot of like homes built eventually. Even though I plan on doing like 14 buildings out here. Even though I plan on doing like 14 buildings out here, I also want to do more. I'm gonna do it. how am I gonna do this actually? Oh. Say I feel like I'm losing my mind is, yeah, I'm losing my mind a little bit. Yeah, just so there's a bit of like dark oak involved. Oh yeah. Oh. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I primarily use it for like stairs, but I could use it for other plots as well. I've just been using a lot of dark oak. There we go. I don't want the whole project being dominated by like dark oak. I hate how that looks. Also, I do definitely need water. Ah, dear. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Ah, damn it. That's off by one. That's gonna bug me for a bit. That's gonna bug me. I already had a established style for this. I guess a style planned for this. There we go. Woof. Just. And there we go. Kind of done, I think. Yeah, this is kind of what I want to do for this style. Hmm. Yeah, I think I got it. Yep, another idea. Thanks. Is it because of the time I went live? I mean, I think maybe it's because of maybe it's MFF. I don't know. Do be aware, like as soon as the timer reaches 0, uh, there's still an hour left. All right. Okay, there are 2 buildings with this style. 2 buildings just kind of like the. The whole lore for the town is like, it started off because some guy, again, I think I mentioned the lore. It's like a guy by the name of Blank Fancy. I don't know of their name actually. Like their last name is like Fancy. Something something Fancy. That is their actual name. This mysterious character's name. Am I gonna draw them? No. They're just a background character. I've drawn background characters anyway, so might as well. Never mind. I might actually draw them. Do be aware of that because I don't like drawing humans often. I'm gonna portray them as like an animal. Partially because I don't really like drawing humans. At all. They always look weird to me when I draw humans. I'm gonna need more. Actually, I think it was by 3 again. Actually, how did I do this one again? I think the same way. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna do it all over for these builds right here, just so I don't have to come back to this stuff later. Although that doesn't matter, I'm gonna have to cut down more mangrove lots, as this is my entire supply of mangrove lots. I don't like torch spam that much, or at all. What if I use trapdoors instead next time? You know, maybe next time, if I do a Minecraft stream, and I did say, hey, I'm probably gonna do this type of stream again. Like, this is why I wanted to work more on the quest system before I even went live and mentioned, hey, I was gonna do this stuff again. But if I didn't do this, damned if I don't, damn it if I did. Apparently. Apparently I'm damned if I do try to do something a little different. Damned if I... It just seems like no matter what I do, I'm damned, probably. Always fun, by the way. Also, if you think I really like working with this stuff, I I'm glad that I'm working with my all. The one thing I hate about this whole project is I am using my entire supply of mangrove logs just to build this, and I want to do more buildings from its town. This is all. This is the entire supply I have with me. Everything that I have, that's it. I'll be out of mangrove logs. There's a reason why I brought mangrove logs with me. Just so I don't have to worry about losing access to it. Maybe I shouldn't do maybe I'll do a different form of support. Nah, I want to do building supports and whatnot. I can just see just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna need to cut down more mangrove logs. I can't rely on the wandering trader. I literally cannot rely on the wandering trader to get mangrove. Speaking of which, do you even have it? No, I have to rely on just waiting. Just for a chance of getting it. Also, I'm very curious. I have a feeling. I just have that feeling. Is that a wife? Friends only has 56 minutes left. It was supposed to be 2 hours, but I'm going by timer. So, because I couldn't pin the message, it's not 2 hours by stream, it's 2 hours by my personal timer. Once you hear a timer go off on my phone, that's when it's over. Or would I just go, save and quit? So then again, I don't even know. Then again, yeah, I'm not actually sure. I mean, I could give you something to do, but that's another thing. Do I even have a task for you? No, look at this. I have left a sign, but I've already mentioned, hey, I might have to update that sign later where it says we need to talk. Actually, I thought, why didn't I just leave a item frame instead with a book in it? Ah, no, wait, that was something I was gonna do eventually when I have the system working as intended. The system is relying on me to make sure I have the whole system working. Basically, initially, I had a book that just said we need to talk, but I think that was just something else, but the time, there's an hour left. There's just an hour left of a friends only session. it's not by 3 hours or anything. It's gonna be based off personal timer. But actually, I think I like the idea of like if you want to continue living in that home, you don't have to work for it. Actually, you know what? I might actually do that. Actually, I do like the idea of like, I'm gonna give you a job if you do hop on. This will save me like pain of cutting this all down. Because cutting down mangrove is so fun. And given that I need mangrove wood for my project, yeah. I've learned that it just grows normally. But I really hate mangrove. It is one of the worst wood types to work with, but also at the same time, it's one of my favorites. All right. It should be growing, but should be growing. Also, I swear every time I check, I'm seeing that cat. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Do you know where, like, come to this position where I am? I do have a job for you. Actually, I had a better idea. I thought about what I wanted to say. But also, I think it's still a work in progress. I think now, like, as I thought about it, like, what I actually did want to talk about was something else, but I think now it's more like, you know what? The quest system. But that's not ready. The quest system is not ready. The quest system is not ready. Yeah. I think initially I would have... I think I've already mentioned what I actually wanted to say at the start of a stream, but I think a workaround is like, hey, there's the quest system. I'll have to put you to work more often now. Speaking of which, I might have something for you to do. My position. If you need a boat, I think there's a boat. I think I actually have a boat. Hold on. Actually, I can just pick you up. Right. Never mind, I can't do anything. Thank you, Bedrock Minecraft. Thank you, Bedrock Minecraft. Is this also happening to you, too? There it is. Love Bedrock Minecraft sometimes. What? I think we're having problems. I didn't do anything. Nah, it's just Bedrock Minecraft being a pain in the ass. Can you access it now? It's probably just Bedrock Minecraft being Bedrock. Yes. So this that chest is probably the reason why. Or auto-saving. Also, rather than... You do know where the dots are. That one dock is, right? Like, I actually have to build another way to get there. I'm actually curious. Okay. You know where my... Yeah. I have the locator thing on, so... I'll just pick you up from the dots. That way you don't have to build a boat or anything. Or pick up a boat. I can just pick you up. Also, if you need tools, I already have stuff. There. Alright. Okay. No need to build a boat. I'm... Where? Or take the happy gas, which I think... We cannot hide nothing from me in this realm. I don't really need coal right now, but... Plus I have this pickaxe. I have this pickaxe. Oh yeah, there's also that. Maybe another day. You can never have too much coal. Given that what I plan on doing, I need a lot of coal. There. There we go. I don't really need the coal, but decent enough, I guess. Come with me. Anyways, come with me. Wait. There you are. I thought it was actually gonna be like, alright, come with me. Leashes. Lead. Alright. So there is a boat over here. No need to do much about it. Get in the boat. Alright, I'll take you to where the current work site is. I might also test. I love how I just like, alright, get in the boat. Right, get in. Ah, no need to mine coal right now, but there is something else. I'll have to give you something for it later. Alright. Okay, get in. Ah, here we are. I hope you have a axe. Because I need you to cut down a lot of this mangrove. As this is actually the site I'm currently working on, and I do need mangrove for my project. As I am actually kind of running low on mangrove. Alright. This is the current site. Also, because we're in peaceful, there's something... Oh, thank God I have water down there! uh... Yep. Oh, and if you want to check out the one thing down here, be careful. It is a bit of a drop. There's a trial chamber down there. There's a trial chamber down there. Also, I think there should be tools inside this base. Home. I don't know if it's just pickaxes. I think I need to make them. I mean, I could make iron, but... Nah, I got like... I mean, there's copper tools. Like, you could just make copper tools from this base side. Since copper's kind of fitting for this build. Because... yeah, copper's fitting for this build. Also, I do recommend not covering that up at all. Do not cover this up. This is actually the way to a trial chamber. An old ruin that I'm mining up, and also a bit of exploration. The mangrove right there. Yeah. No, this is mangrove right here. The pain in the ass tree right here. This is mangrove. Well, you're gonna see why a lot of people call it the pain in the ass cut down. Gonna need that for my build. Let's nights is just pain. I'll do that. I got more, but I need more for my project. Because I'll be out. Yeah, I'm gonna be out soon. I think I'm gonna work with the 2 I have for now. Anyways, I guess while you're doing that... while you are doing that, what's next on the... I guess. So what am I gonna do next week? Do we have taking stuff from here? That's right. All that. Wait, you didn't really need to make a crafting table, as there was one in here. There is a crafting table right inside this site. Whatever, I'll just deal with that later. Damn it. Thank goodness Thank goodness copper's kind of like the new... it's kind of like... I mean, I've heard it's described as like a tier above... a tier above stone pickaxe. Stone. So, yeah. Okay. So all of that's going on. Alright, actually it's copper tools. Which we have, there's an abundance of right inside here. I mean, I have a pickaxe in here, but there's like copper ingots down here you can... Which, again... This is not my home, this is my home away from home, basically. There should be like a stack of copper. Actually, I was gonna use this for... You're gonna need stits, unless you already have stits. Wait, you have stits, right? Yep, okay. And also, there's also another cool thing I'm doing with copper as well. Because there's a trial chamber here. Which, again... Actually, this is the way to a mine, and to my doom. No, there's actually a trial chamber down here. I explored it a couple streams ago. I will say, be careful while coming down here. I do have to admit, this is a pretty dangerous fall. There's also a mine down there, but I'm gonna take care of that as well. Primarily take care of it. I got the good pickaxe. It's just an old dwarven. Actually, this is... Okay. Well... I mean, I do like that stuff too, but... Ow. I don't blame you. I think I didn't make it clear myself. My bad. Try to... Like... This stuff right here, by the way. Like, everything here. Oh, okay, you got it. Okay, cool. It's a pain in the ass to cut, and yeah. It's a pain in the ass to cut. What's in this thing in a while? It's been a while since I... Yeah. Yeah, I only have like... I kind of used up a lot of my supplies on... Yeah, I kind of wasted a lot of supply. Oh, and if there's like any... I don't have like a good way to get it. There's also a bit of like a chunk system right here as well. Though this stuff, keep that. I don't have a good system for this, so yeah. Man, bone meal. Gonna have to manually do it. Okay, well that's going on. Let me get to work. Okay. Actually, I should have enough buildings so far to work on it. I'm wondering if I should... I want to do something else tomorrow, but... I'm wondering. One thing that I'm a little worried about is game stability. But I really want to try it out. This one thing out. See if it actually works or not. For one of my playthroughs of one of the games on the channel that I play, that being Skyrim, I've learned I can level up alterations faster by casting Mage Light on a mountain near Solitude. I might try that with my current build. The magic only run is over, but I think I've learned of a few tricks that I could try doing in my world or in that playthrough that I really want to try out for myself. Like Mage Light and go see if that actually works. Though doing it in survival sucks. Survival Skyrim, I mean. Because again, magic is very much dependent on your sleep. Which is so fun. I only bring this up because what if I want to stream Skyrim tomorrow? It's been, what, a little while? And I also did say I was going to do it because, in hindsight, there's a lot of hindsight I could have done. In hindsight, there's a lot of hindsight, actually, that I could have done. Look, all I really know is that the guy liked Skyrim. Probably. I mean, like, an old group I was in uses, like, the Nightingales as, like, its icon. Or I currently am in, but I'm not. Yeah, Steam groups are weird. Steam groups are kind of weird. I only talk about Elder Scrolls because that's kind of fitting for the channel. By the way, I showed like a few like this. I was like, you know what? This is hilarious. Oh no, wait! Apparently this was for Xbox Morrowind. As someone who's never played the original Xbox outside like playing it with friends, it felt weird. And yeah, I've only played the original Xbox probably at a friend's house. And that's it. Ah, dear. I hope he's doing alright. It's been years. The one I played in that spots with. Not. Yeah, well. I don't know. Okay. Doggy's being a little bitey right now. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. I love how that's something I posted, like, yeah, what I'm watching my dog. Yeah, okay, here's a toy for you. Stares at you. When I try to sleep, you are now the toy. Bites. I don't think I've shared a picture, but I'm waiting until he's much... Actually, I might draw him. I'm more used to drawing, like, big, fluffy dogs, like huskies, but it's not a... Maybe you can hear him in the background? Or not, I don't know. And again, I hope not as well. Because that's also been like family too. Stuff going on right now. You know what? I'll just finish like everything here. You know what? We kind of cut toss with how fancy it was built. Actually, not. Like, there we go. Hey, wandering trader. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't really have a place for it, though. I mean, I do, it's just... Maybe I should leave it outside. Now, should I? I have to admit, there's like 4 orange choker boxes out here. The logs are the important things. The roots are also important, but I've actually learned that roots are actually really good for farming. Like the mangrove roots are really good for farming. Better than slabs. That's why I use them. 4-4. But if I have too much, I would do. You know what? I'll use a bit of brown terracotta for some parts of a build. Oh yeah. What am I gonna do once I'm out of brown terracotta? If there's like one of those biomes nearby, but I got enough to last a while. In hindsight, I could have done something with the terracotta. Like, well, do something with the terracotta itself. Actually, hold on. Have people done something with these? No. Someone probably has done it, but I'm curious. Yeah, I lit it up. Yeah. I wish. Wait, wasn't there like a tutorial book? I'm gonna have to look this stuff up later, but yeah. I'll have to look up like styles of homes of the world. Like, I guess. I kind of like the idea where it's like kind of like this, kind of like this. I like this style of roof windows. It doesn't really have to match at all. Like, it doesn't matter to the style at all. Also, do plan on. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Oh yeah, that's right, over here as well. I got more, but I also wanted to. There we go. 7. Wait, did I mark it? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Concerned I didn't do it. Okay, I marked it. Okay, cool. Just, you know, I could just put in the in-game chat. I'll probably just put it in the in-game chat. Maybe something like this would probably work better. There we go. And this is not including, like, if there's gonna be, like, a second story to these homes or not. These are the only ones I can probably tackle right now. But everything else could be done later. This is definitely gonna be a project that I'm curious. Give me, like, a minute to look this up. Okay. Tree build. Minecraft. Small? Should I build like a Christmas tree or something? Should I build a Christmas tree or something? Because, you know, this series, Fantasy's probably could be worked on during, like, Christmas time. I would like to finish it before Christmas. That's up to you, yeah. I mean, another major build arc going on during the time of... Yeah. I've done, like, holiday builds before, so maybe. Oh. Ugh. Okay, so mangrove is mandatory for this part of the build, but everything else, like... So, mangrove is mandatory for some parts of the build, while... Wait, that's kind of how I got this style. Oh, I love the checkered pattern. I hardly do it, but I'm glad I get to do it a few times. Yeah, you know, how can I indicate I want to add, like, a second story to these? Actually, I might have an idea, actually. Although that does mean, like, if I do that, I'm gonna have to get rid of a window, so... Hmm. Okay, come on, me. There we go. How bad is it? Not too bad. Okay. It'll be fine. Okay. I swear, I'm just making dog noises a lot. Oh, yeah, I should also give it like a heads up. I'll give it like a 10-minute warning once the timer's at 10 minutes. Like, if we're on 10 minutes, I'll give it like a 10-minute warning. I'll give it like a 10-minute warning when it's time. Though that right. Oh wait, no, wait a minute. Why did I do that? I guess I thought. Oh wait, I think I forgot how I did it. Oops. All right. Damn, I'm fucking up. Okay. Oh, rain. Alright, I got enough. Oh yeah, that's right. Given that this is a second full story, I think I already... Alright, 3 to 5. Let's see. How about that many? Then it goes... Something like that. Maybe I'll use something different than just mangrove. You know what? I'll use something different than mangrove for this stuff. Oh boy. A thunderstorm. I mean, a lot of abilities, but there's also a lot of wool. Bark, 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 bark. Now it's really up to me, but... Ooh. Ideas. Ideas. There we go. I guess... I mean, I already have the lore for Fancy in my head. Like, the lore of Fancy, this town I'm working on right now, is that it's a town discovered... It was actually a... Like, I've already explained the lore, but... fuck it. I'm tired and... Explaining my lore over and over again is always fun, probably. Fancy itself started off as a... kind of like a mining colony or something. Or an expedition through a old ruin. But now... but it's actually becoming like a major city within the route. This route. I mean, I think over there is like a big fort or something. Like somewhere over there is the fort build I done. Actually, it doesn't make sense to build a water. Do you want to just pass the night, day? There's a bed. Oh, and also, there's a bed up here. Just sleep through the... There, that'll just get past the night. Nope. Also think I'll give a warning. How much time is left in chat? Man, I'm not even paying attention to my own timer, even though I said I'd give a warning. If we're approaching the time that I stated, then I would probably change it up a bit. That being said, I'll put him in chat. There we go. Okay. How do you open chat again? There we go. Come on, PlayStation. Do I not know how to type? Alright. At 25 seconds, I'll give a warning. Okay. Actually, could I save him? Okay. I love how it's just... Okay, done. Alright. Is it... Ah, goddammit, I have to type that in. Okay, cool. I was just seeing if I can pre-type it, like how I can do it in ESO. Like I just can type a message and have it ready to go. Speaking of which... Yep. 5-minute warning. Yeah, so we're on 5 minutes left of a timer. And I did promise that I would give a heads up. Yeah, 5-minute warning. Yeah, there's not a lot of time left. I thought I'd at least give a heads up. You know, I could just say something else, but... I just want to give a heads up. I totally forgot about timer, too. Like, I did state that, hey, I just want to have it as it is, like, do this and all. But I totally forgot about the timer. I was just so engrossed in the game, I totally forgot the timer was a factor. Of today's stream. Actually, what's that? 5 minute warning. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is once the timer's up, I know what I'm probably gonna do. You'll see it in my chat once it's over, but kind of like how I do Minecraft in general. I have an idea for how it's gonna continue. Okay, so it's day four. Oh my god, it's day 4716. I don't know if it's nighttime or not. I might have a fair way to do this, like a good way to do it. Again, that stuff is fun. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so it's nighttime. I might have a way to do it. I'm not gonna pin him in chat, but I will leave a message in chat stating the intent. Although then again, technically speaking, it's not the end of like multiplayer stuff. There is this one thing I want to stream. I don't know how it's gonna go. That's Bedrock. Like it might be the only time I'll stream it. Might not be. You never know. Alright. There we go. I hope I got it. Yes, I'm mining a... Alright. Oh boy. Well, shit. Again, I totally forgot about the timer. Which, by the way, that was the timer, but might have a plan B. Since... Okay, so... Okay, where's my pencil? Oh, there it is. So, as I mentioned, there's this thing I want to try out on stream. Just once. Just once on the channel, just to see what it's like. Actually, gaming sessions, am I really missing two? Oof. Oof. Alright. Alright, there we go. 2 out of 2. I think after the end of day 4717, yeah. I think that would be fair. I think that works fine, right? Day 4017, like, so once as soon as it turns into like, what is it? I'm confusing myself. So by the end, or as soon as it becomes 418, I could just say, but if it becomes 18, then yeah, it will close. I think that works, right? And I think that's fair. That works fine, I think. So as soon as it becomes as soon as it becomes 18, yeah, this we'll, we'll I'll do something as an experiment for next little bit of. I've been wanting to do this for like a month. Well, not a month, more like, hey, this is something on the channel. It's in pre-built in Minecraft. I want to try it. I want to at least stream it at least once on the channel. How about we give it a go? Technically, it's not the end of... but then again, I don't know how it's going to go. So, I mentioned earlier there's an experiment I want to do. It's not the quest system. The quest system needs more time. The quest system won't be done for quite a while. I have to work on it for who knows how long. I want to be happy with what I've done, so yeah. No, what it actually is, it's actually... just to see how another mode goes in Minecraft. Oh! Ow! Ow! I want to see how... I want to see how an additional mode goes. So, that's the goal. Like, after the end of that day, yeah. I think that's fair, partially because I also kind of forgot about it. Also, holy shit, I can't believe it's been 3 hours already. Or almost 3 hours. I totally wasn't paying attention. Gosh, I hope that I can keep that energy going. Also, I do have a... there it is. Awesome. Oh my. Eh. Oh. All the... ooh. Alright. I like how it's just raining. I'm wondering, when this town's properly done, should I look up, like, custom trees or something? I mean, I'm already doing that with a Christmas tree. Actually, no. Maybe I should make like a fountain and make it kind of like, what is it, steampunk? However the fuck you describe Dwemer stuff or dwarven stuff, because again, that's kind of the inspiration. Like a like a heavily inspired by Strauss Mackay. Again, ruins beneath. Oh wait, that's actually a good idea. Why don't I do that later? Like, maybe I'll make something like pipes connecting most of the town. I might do that once the build is done. Alright. There's still a lot of work to be done. I mean, I think I have 4 buildings done out of 14 residential. Then I have to build. Actually, it's 4 out of 10 buildings that I built so far. Then I have to add an additional 14. Then I will have to add, I could add more. Like, there's a reason why I wrote 14 plus. It's just a guide for how many buildings I'm gonna place in the town. And yeah, it is a guide of how many buildings I'm gonna place in town. Actually, I think. Oh wait, I might have an idea. Yeah. Wait, did you go to the ruins? Oof. Wait, where are you? Yeah, I've definitely looted the trial chamber. Wait a minute. I think I have a few keys still. Unless it takes a while for these things to respawn, right? Try to be careful while navigating this. This is dangerous. I tried making it as safe as possible, but also at the same time, yeah. I think what you need to open those is like ominous key, the effect, the ominous effect. Wait a minute, was there anything down here? Ah. I've pretty much explored most of this already. I was actually harvesting the... Oh, oh, there's a diamond of... Why is it that trial chambers have, like... Ow. Why is it that trial chamber loot is kind of broken in terms of gear, I guess? Kind of weird. I think there's more trial chambers, actually. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Tough. Oof. Yep, I already have a full inventory. I totally forgot about that. But also, yes, I do want to tear this ruin apart for its parts and use it for the town itself. Like, I want to tear apart this entire ruin and reuse its parts for my town. I mean, I'm already using the lanterns as part of my town. Let's say I'm using the lanterns for a town proper. Yeah, I gotta put my supply here. I don't think so. Not tonight. I think that's really it. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for joining. As I did state, I want to do something different. First and foremost, let me unpin the message. Alright, awesome. Okay. So, should I hop back into spawn point? Life world. Blah. My bad. It is now single player. However, there's this thing right here. This stuff. that I want to try out. Or, I've tried the first thing that's featured. I've tried these featured servers before. There's only one I've done. That being this thing. I guess that's kind of how I did it with Fortnite. I could do some... Let me pin a message in my chat real quick. No, I don't have to pin it. This is actually something I was thinking about doing. So, this was actually featured for a time in the main menu. So, like in the main menu, you have like all of this, but for the longest time, it was like featured above my name as something to play. And I gave it a go because I gotta try something, and it was fun. I thought it was fun. A bit grindy, but fun. So I might give it a go. So I also was checking something. um, yeah, I'll check this. I'll play this for probably a session, and we'll go from there. I'll go back to my main world, and we'll go from there. The challenge is, can I play longer than like? All right. So first and foremost, it'll be like you need to load our texture pack and do this stuff. I haven't played in a while. uh, I'm really hoping there's no problems. Because Minecraft has crashed in the past, but it wasn't much of a problem recently. I will be playing this for an entire session, though then again I might dread. I just saw a number I dread now. Thank you, internet. Actually, hold on. I might as well pin it. Hold on. Um, there we go. Let me pin this. All right, the SoulSteel thing. I really wish I could use that texture pack. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I do want to use like the texture pack. Actually, not gonna lie, I actually do want to use the texture pack from this. Actually, I think the last time I played it was like during December. Yeah. Uh, but also, yeah, as this is not my server, uh, I have no control. All I have is the game. The game tells me what to do. I enjoyed it, so yeah. I think I enjoyed it a little bit. I think because I haven't played in like forever, some stuff changed because I think it was like higher level at one point, but now apparently I'm not. To be fair, I guess I haven't played since. Yep, download everything. I don't fucking care. Also, I do want to use this thing. That's pretty cool. it kind of gives me vibes of this medieval texture pack I had for the longest time, but it got corrupted. It got corrupted. Like every time I booted up Life Road, it just crashed my game. I miss it. Alright. Actually, I like the health bar a little more than the hearts, actually. Actually, this is kind of what inspired me to do the quest system, actually, in my world. Like, I want to do a quest system similar to this, because, one, it seems pretty cool. Like, you have, like, a little system, but minus, like, the whole whatever. But yeah, can I actually use some of this stuff in my own world? Maybe if I bought it, but I kind of like playing Minecraft as vanilla as possible. Like, I don't really play with a lot of mods, per se, in Minecraft. Like, I don't really play with a lot of mods in Minecraft. Like, I guess the only game that I've truly modded might have been Skyrim? Fear. Also, I do regret using a dagger instead of like a two-handed weapon. Ow! Like, I regret not picking up like a heavy weapon, because I like big hammer. Like, you give me like a two-handed weapon sometimes, which is so funny because if anyone knows how I play certain games, I don't really like. Alright. Gotta give it a moment to load. Alright. Alright, to the dungeon. I thought I upgraded this weapon to be better than this. I thought I upgraded it. Huh. Truth be told, I don't get the point of this, to be honest. I was just like, you know what? Dungeon clearer. Turn brain off. Kill things. Like, my brain was like, you know what? Turn brain off. Kill things. That's how I looked at it. Also, I really hope the music is not a problem. I really hope the music's not. It's Minecraft. I'm only streaming it once. Like, if this turns out to give me problems in the long run, nah. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Oh, if you ask me, like, okay, what does each system do in this game? The fuck I know. Oh, I have to leave now. Not a lot of time left. You get higher rank the longer you're in there, probably. And the more gold you have. Time you have. Or from experience, like, gold increases your ranking, I guess? I don't fucking know. Look, again, this is like Wintel turns his brain off for like 20 minutes. Or however long you play this for. It's one of those things. Oh fuck, one of those things. Money. Money. Fear. Fear. You died. Respawn. That's a failure. Nothing's done. Oh boy. Do I have a hard time just being like, why do I like this? I guess I like games like this, or maybe also like this is actually just to see like, okay, how does this do for a channel? Like, how does this do? Like, how does this work? Like, do I just? This is kind of why I want to call this series like Minecraft Weekly instead of like Life Road Weekly. Oh god, it's a big book. Using the true and power of Todd Howard. Probably. Of just stabbing. Use the power of Todd Howard. Oh no. 4, 3, 2. And that's the whole point of a dungeon system, I guess? I don't get it. Sometimes it breaks like that. 100 seconds. It goes fast, apparently. Like, it just goes fast. Ow. Those fuckers hit hard. Those things hit hard. No. Look, you tell me to check out your... Ow! No. Oh, by the way, sometimes the game's like, okay, you've been playing for too long. Time for you to leave. Sometimes the game's like, you've been playing for too long. Yeah, the game's literally like, okay, you've been playing for too long. Time for you to leave. It has actually done that to me before. Countless times. Ow. No. Oh, no. Made it. Last second. Totally not like this. Also made most of my screenshots as well recently. Alright. Okay. Alright. Do I like this? Yeah. This is kind of like my favorite kind of experience. You never know how 1 minute goes until you experienced it. Like, you never realize how fast 1 minute actually is. Ow. That completes the quest, right? Yep. I guess I am indeed like a... using the powers that I've acquired thanks to playing stuff like the Elder Scrolls. By the way, can I just... when it comes to the next game up... Ooh. Oof. Yeah. But I think this might be the only stream I'll do of this, by the way. Just heads up. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Oof. Ugh. Oh. Where's Saul? Done that. Ah. Awesome. I kind of want to do something similar to this. Like, this is totally not like an inspiration for some ideas I have. I definitely need a better weapon. I will die if I'm not careful. Oh, and also, you best bet there's a lot of pay-to-win elements to this. You best bet there's a lot of pay-to-win elements to it. Ooh. Right, for fuck's sake, it's like, oh, you want to get like the best gear? That's actually pretty cool. I should try to learn how to make something like that, like the statue. Also, I wonder like what they actually use for this. Like, is this like in the actual game itself? What is this material? I want to use it in my builds. Actually, what the fuck is this texture pack? I want to use it. Playing safe because I can't do much. Only if you're wondering, like, in the lore of myself. Oh shit, I totally forgot about the Minecraft lore that I wrote. Kind of have. Never get to use it. I got like these furry thoughts alien-like creatures. The best way to describe them nowadays is kind of like Argonians? But like, they're probably the more alien-looking creatures that I have. They're the more alien creatures that I have. I should use them again. Like, I've drawn them before. We kind of had, in my lore, I think I also had like a shape-shifting humanoids at one point. Got like shape-shifting humanoids. Shape-shifting humanoids, I guess my version of like the piglins that you can find here in Minecraft. But they can enter the overworld. Piglins cannot without zombifying. Turn into zombies. Ow. Fear. Fear. Damn. I've died more playing this than I've died playing just playing Minecraft normally. Actually, can I get a new sword? No. Like, you think, okay, let's check this menu out. Okay, I want a new weapon. Does my weapon kind of sucks? Or I've just been not liking using the poison blade? No, I've just spent actual money on it. It's a grind to get everything. You also get other materials doing this as well. But why did I like this anyways? Like, despite how much I'm complaining about the pay to win stuff, it's actually quite fun. Still, like, you remove all of that, it's a fun game. It's a little fun little thing. Ow. Why is there like a level 1 creature? Ow. Oh god. Oh god, no. Fear. Ah, fear. Oh god. I'm out. Bye. Damn, money. I have so much free currency. This game's currency, but I don't even know the purpose of it. Like, what is the purpose of a currency? Oh, thank goodness that missed. Oh, that's a big one. I like the music. It sounds nice. I like how that's how I'm describing music. I like the music. It sounds nice. Fear. Fear. And timer's up. I gotta fall back. Not a lot of time left. Ow! Ooh, jump. Did I get anything else from that? Or... I don't get this currency. Like, why am I getting the currency? Anyways, I gotta check something. I don't know if that does. Actually, do I have other weapons I can use? I think I have to craft it, actually. Yeah, I think I have to actually make the weapon itself. Anyways, hold on. I just use my character stats, I guess. I'll be right back. that. Sorry for a longer break. Was dealing with something. Just fucking exhausted. I think I'm gonna do like a couple more runs. Even though, you know, it was. I guess I'm just tired. Screw it. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm not very hungry, but whatever. If you're also wondering, like, why I've been not, like why have I been trained? Can't talk about it, really. Just can't talk about it. But as I'm a little exhausted. Yep. Which, by the way, if you see your name in this stream, hi, how's it going? Like, if some random person watching this stream watches the VOD eventually, hi, how's it going? Ow. Totally not like I'm just trying to grind. These fuckers. Go. 7 HP. Or health. 7 health left. That was close. Alright. Ooh, 2 minutes. Also, just something. Just something that's on my mind. Sorry. Part of me wants to boot up the world, and go back on my world, and just try to relax. Yeah, part of me wants to go back to my world. I really hope the music's not copyright claimed, because that might be a problem. If it is. If the music's copyright claimed, that might be a problem. Might as well just head out now. No, part of me wants to... Nah, that's another video that I want to record. That's another video. I might actually record a video later, if I have the energy. Nah, given how long this stream is gonna go for. Probably not. Given how long this stream might be. Nah, probably not. Actually, I really hope I have the energy to do like a pretty long stream, because next week will be weekly 100. While it's not 2 years yet, it's getting pretty close to 2 years of this entire series on the channel. And once that happens, hell yeah. Oh god. But yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for like almost 2 years of this series. Life Road Weekly has been going on for quite a while. And while my motivation for it has really depends on like the time of year. Oh my god, please don't hit me. While my motivation's been kind of whatever, I've enjoyed my time with it. Also, I'm gonna head out now because time limit and health is pretty bad. Yep. Ow. Ah, dear. Oh yeah, also my throat is kind of bleh right now. Like, my throat is kind of like, I guess, shot right now? I don't know. And then again, I really hope it's not like, because I'm, well, yeah, it's getting there. I hope I'll be fine. Ow. Why can't I just pick that up to repair later? Nah. Oh god, if that hits me, I'm dead. And there we go, 95. Flawless masterpiece of a game. Flawless masterpiece of a game right here, y'all. Bedrock is a fun game. Wait, was I? Despite how much I talked about it, can I still play it? God, I might actually go back to my main world. If I... Hold on. cool. Ah, cool. I just never have enough materials or anything. I think the only one that I kind of like, interesting, is this guy, fellow right here. just a, just a thoughts in the world. I'm also kind of like a. Ah, yes, I can't make this, even though it's actually pretty good. I don't have the materials. Yeah, I can see what the money's for, but holy shit, I can't do anything about it. I wanna get a new weapon, but I don't have a material. And can I buy it with the money I have? No. I need a grind for it. I mean, I guess that's kind of like older games in a nutshell, I guess. Uh. Alright, who am I talking to? Watch as I just skim through the dialogue. There, okay.
Yep.
That is you, right? I wonder if I can get something like this later. There we go. I am in the main area, hub area, right? I am here, right? And that is the character person I'm supposed to talk to. Alright. Okay. Okay. I talked to I talked to them. Talked to her. Yeah. Okay. I don't get this stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh god. How am I gonna get... just say, watch as I get that same error yet again, even though... that's fine. Lovely. Thank you, Bedrock Minecraft. Alright. I think I have like the highest tier for this. Yeah. Alright, it's been a bit since I was last here, so I don't know the ropes for this dungeon. Yeah. I mean, I'm things die in one hit. Just again, I've completed this so many times. Again, I guess that's the gameplay loop for this. Become strong. Like, I gotta hurry. I know I'm going back to an easier dungeon, but eh. Ow. I was grinding this for so long. I think what I want to say is, like, if I can get an, what is it, an A or whatever Matt's rank is for this, I'm done. Like, actually, I don't even know what the story is for this whole thing. Like, what is the story for this whole adventure, anyways? Is it kind of like a roguelite or one of those things? I mean, if it is, I don't care. That seems fun. Guardians have been defeated. Ooh. Imagine if my world had something like this, but actually minus the elements I've been complaining about lately. That'd be fun, right? That'll be a fun system. Oh god, fear. Time is getting closer. There we go. The higher rank you are, the I guess longer you have to do everything. It's been a while since I've done this. I've just been busy. Nah, I just like playing Minecraft by myself. Regular old Minecraft. No funny mods, no nothing, just Minecraft and, I guess, yeah, Minecraft and me, I guess, or something like that. Oh, I play. Cool. I guess the higher rank you are, the more items you get. I guess that's how it works. I don't remember, truly. Genuine, I don't remember. That was like what the whole rank system is. I'm glad I get to stream this at least once during a weekly. By the way, I might play the other ones on the list. I'll play the other ones on that list. As you know, I want to get those to go. They'll be like a one-time thing, so yeah. Once on the channel thing, you'll see me playing one of those other server things. But I want to make sure they work first. Then I'll give it a go. I want to make sure everything installs properly and nothing's broke, busted. Yeah, I want to make sure everything works just fine before I attempt something different in the game. I got 1 minute left. Oh, those things. Oh god, I'm dead. I lost a lot of stuff, didn't I? Damn. I think I got... That's... You can see why I don't like fighting those things. Oh no, wait, I think this is just clay. Or mud brick. I wonder if there's a way to get this texture pack so I can install it and use it in my world. Because again, this type of texture pack works well for my world. I like it. Challenge completed. full, so. You know, I've run this so many times before, I think... Like, I've ran this dungeon a few times. Ow. Ow. I'm out of here. Go. Ow. No time. Alright. Not very good, but I'll take whatever I can get. Not bad. Yeah. I don't even know if... Actually, if you actually like this, I can see why some people like it. It's fun. I said I was gonna give it a good try. Well, not like on stream or anything. No, I said I was gonna give it a good try to myself when I first saw this. Like, the Minecraft movie event was pretty fun. Like, I enjoyed that. It was fun. I said, you know what? Why don't I give this a go? It was on the main menu for like probably a few weeks, for a few streams. I love how I could just use a few streams. I love how I can use a few streams as a guide of how long one thing has been up on the menu for. I talked about it. I thought I said I liked it, and here I am playing it on stream. There's a lot of stuff I'm giving a go right now, like, depending on how I feel. Oh yeah, that's right. Something else I've recently done, which I totally forgot I've finished. But, I guess I've just been distracted. I finished something that I've been looking forward to finishing. What? I finished the storyline for the side content for Green Shade in the Elder Scrolls Online. I've done it before, but to 100% it again feels fun. It was pretty good. I do wish I did this sooner. Like, I wish I picked it. I wish I did more of it off stream, more and more. But, just finishing what I've done is good enough. I was actually gonna ask, wait, wasn't this like the dungeon where you can have the option to go to Cold Harbor for a moment? It was. Like a small pocket realm of a Cold Harbor. Totally forgot about that. Yay, I love puzzles. Oh boy. Probably will. Given how much time is left. Oh my god, what a noob. Me, who's literally who. And that's a problem because I don't get what that is. Like, is that how much damage I'm doing? There has to be like a cap. A level cap. Or maybe something, I don't know. Running this has always been fun for the most part. Like, I think I didn't like how quick it can go. I do like the quest system. I have an idea for a quest system myself. So, speaking of it, what is its current status? Like, what is the current status of my quest system? As I mentioned, I have a lot of work to do. I think it's going to be like more of like a Radiant system. Or, not really Radiant, it's more like I need time to write it. It's gonna take me a while to write it, but like every path. Actually, it's more like every little objective. All you really need to know, it's more like fight this, kill that, or deliver this. Just simple stuff because again, there's acquire this material, stuff like that. And it will be for like one of the multiple guilds in the world. Like, there are 3 main guilds. But there's gonna be more. Because I thought, hey, that might be fun. Give myself like multiple guilds to work with. There's a reason why the guild halls exist in the first place. Guild halls usually exist just for, I don't know, representing the guilds in the world. There are a few. You have the 3 main guilds, and then you have like some minor guilds, like I don't know, the excavation guild of some sort of guild involving like luck, fancies, like lore, like you don't know, fancy was built up upon a old ruin, old trial chamber. That's like where most of the whole town initially began, as some expedition through an old trial chamber. In fact, it uses parts from that said trial chamber for its build, or architect, or how it looks. Oh god, I gotta go. That's kind of a lore. No error, no error. Never gotten that error, by the way. Ow. I got like 3 minutes left, so I'm gonna just do this. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if I want to keep going. I mean, I got like an hour left. I actually have one more session left. And also, I'm feeling a little tired and hungry. Maybe if I just do. Oh shit, I gotta work on some art later. Okay. Yeah, totally not like I was wasting time, because I'm totally trying to blank at what to do now. Alright. I could set a shorter timer. I got like one good session left in me before I'm done with today's stream. Which, by the way, let me unpin this message. Um, I don't think I need to pin the message stating that it's single player for the rest of the night. I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to pin that message. Because even by my own words, you can hear them. I don't think I need to mention that like it's single player now. But it's single player for the rest of the night. But before I do anything, I gotta take care of some something real quick. But also yes, it will be single player. But because it is single player, I can just pause the game. Yes, I will be muting a lot. Anyways, yeah. I'll be finishing working on this project for the rest of his build. It will be single player, obviously. For the rest of his stream will be, actually. But I don't really need to mention, like, if it's single player or not. Or I don't think I have to. I kept my word with something. And I'll keep my word with the rest of the stream. It was already open for the last few hours. Unless I kept it open. Then that was on me. So yeah. I'll be finishing up what I need to do. The next session I am currently on will be the last. I'm glad I got to do that. I wish I just had more energy for it. I actually did wish I had more energy for just doing that thing, though. I guess I didn't have any energy for it. Huh. Oh well. I could always just make more. Besides, there's like a goddamn trial chamber nearby. I could just harvest more if I wanted it. A goddamn trial chamber right here. If I want more materials related to the trial chamber or copper tools, I can just harvest materials here. There's a reason why I want to. I knew this was gonna be a thing that I have to do. Actually, I might also take some axes, just heads up. There's copper tools, so there's a... Actually, you know, I could take advantage of everything that's been going on here. So I can probably use it to my own purposes. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I'm just running on fumes, actually. I'm glad I get to try out that funny little SoulSteel thing. Or steel. At least once. On stream, by the way. Like, I've tried it a lot. Like, it was like something I've been playing a lot in my off time. Like, how much... I actually don't know how much time I spent on it. But I kind of want to make a quest system. I'm already making a quest system. What am I talking about? I will talk more about it as it's being developed. Do be aware, it's going well, I think. Nah, I need to spend more time working on it. I want to feel like I'm happy with it. I want to feel like I'm happy with the quest system before I say, you know what? If you ever played on my Minecraft world, or if you're wondering, like, how am we going to keep this world interesting? Questing. Ooh, let's do dailies. I totally didn't kill the event. Actually, people complained about the Writhing Walls dailies. I wish there was more to the Writhing Wall, but I don't care much about the dailies, per se. Myself, I didn't really care much about the dailies. I like dailies. They give me something to look forward to. I was just not happy with how the whole thing was executed, though. How to make these smaller trees? I'm talking about ESO because what if I want to do Elder Scrolls Online tomorrow? It is the main game on this channel, after all. Like, actually, I argue that some people might say, "Oh, Minecraft is like your main channel game." I've never like Minecraft is kind of like how Fortnite was for me back when I first started streaming Minecraft on the channel. Once a month, maybe even less. Speaking of Fortnite, I do want to stream it again, like, because I want to at least enjoy it before they decide to finally add the thing that might kill my interest in it for quite a while. I mean, then again, my interest in it is kind of. I mean, I felt like I missed out on last season, and I want to experience that season just for a bit. Oof. But as soon as the next season is over, the one thing that does upset me a little bit is like, if the leaks are true and they are adding that collab soon, um, that's depressing. That's just depressing. Oh, okay. Kind of different. Actually, you think, oh, why it wasn't like, oh, that's also kind of like the whole statement from the CEO. That's another reasoning why I'm considering just not wanting to stream Fortnite as frequently, like, after the season. I already have a comfort game. You think it's Minecraft, but I, I I think it actually might be the Elder Scrolls Online for a bit. I mean, when it had problems, I was very emotional when it had issues where I thought it could have died. Like, obviously, nowadays I'm really hoping I'll be able. It also makes me think we should have one of those movements from the EU here in North America. But I live in US. Sobs. The whole like stop killing games thing. I wish we could have had that. I feel like that's something here in the US as well. Probably. But I don't know. Surely that should be something. Like, hey, we should be able to keep playing the games we love even after the game's shut down. Then again, Oh hey, also it's Thursday. Yeah, and well, that's not what happens on Thursdays with me. Actually, I've just been avoiding it myself lately. I've been purposely avoiding it myself because also mangrove is just a pain in the ass to cut. I've cut. I don't know how many I've actually cut down, but there has to be an easier way to cut this stuff down. I mean, I kind of rely on the wandering trader more, and hope that wandering trader has like the mangrove trade, because I don't want to wait. Like, I like this material. I like the wood. It's a pretty wood in this game. Mangrove is pretty cool. I like it. But to cut down this entire tree? No. I'm glad this is like a tier above. I was gonna say iron, but no. This is more like a tier before iron. If I made a mistake, my bad. I remember I've been not like a Minecraft expert or anything. Though then again, I might have a way to involve coding in the game, like. First and foremost, I want to use more butts and sign them. Like, I want to build something in this world. We're gonna be here for a while. I left my other extra tool back at home inside that house. Again, to say I hate mine, acquiring mangrove is an understatement. Mangrove sucks to punch in this game. Harvest in this game. And there's still more to harvest over there. There has to be an easier way to harvest this. Oh yeah, there's a way to harvest it. You have to use TNT mining. So, if someone suggests TNT mining, no. I don't have a lot of TNT anyways. Gunpowder is not exactly easy. I'm also trying to save a TNT. Save all my TNT for someone else. Something big. Nah, I just want to harvest enough. Nah, I want to go through the nether, get like a lot of TNT. TNT blow up a part of the nether, and hopefully I get a lot of ancient debris from that. Because fuck mining for ancient debris. As it's time to upgrade to the higher tier of armor in the game. And also because I just want to have like fireproof gear. Because like if I die in the nether again, like I want to be able to die in the nether without fear. I feel like I have a lot of root of this stuff. Which I probably do, but actually, I probably have a lot. By the way, you don't really need to preserve the root, this stuff. Or at least that's how I've been doing it. This is how I've been doing it. I'm gonna need a lot of bone meal anyways. There's a reason why there's like one of these things here anyways. It's all manual, but I love it. I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything. Awesome. Back to cutting down. Back to cutting down more mangrove. Fun. I love it. Oh, wait. Unless. Why must you torment me? Why must your drops be awful? Why must your drops be awful? Okay. I still have potatoes to sell. Only if I only wish I had more potatoes to sell, to use. I don't have a potato farm, a decent potato farm. Alright. Got 2 emeralds from all of that. Yeah, I got 2 emeralds from that. Nice. Nice. I've been getting emerald trades from harvesting all of that. I have a feeling that this stream will be ending at day 25. 4,725. Somewhere around that range. Or at least... yeah. Oh, and do I need to place more of... I'll have to cry because I have to place more of this stuff here. All this mangrove there. It's awful. Just to cut down this one tree. Like, I really do want to do an art stream, but with everything going on, probably not. What even is to expect with an art stream for me? As well, since I have a lot of unfinished projects. I have a lot of unfinished projects, actually. All in my sketchbook. Kind of why this month is kind of like Wintel finishes everything in his sketchbook month. Or, I don't know why I always do that now. Like, I want this month to be like, I finish everything in my sketchbook month. My sketchbook is not even complete. I mean, I already finished my sketchbook, but no. Sparkle, sparkle, family. That's a reason why I hate any art streamer or streams in general. Sparkle, sparkle, family. I guess, but into like to say I'm tired is an understatement right now. I am very tired. My body's like, hey, you remember when you used to stay up late? I want you to change that. If I want you to go to bed this early now. I hate going to bed early. It's not like I have that old TV network and I remember what channel to go on so I can watch TV or something. Just that's kind of why I used to go to bed early. And it's not like there's nothing to expect at a also nothing really happens at a convention around this. Maybe. Oh, are you trying to fall back to sleep after you're trying to fall back to you're falling back to sleep after a long night? No, I want you to be restless. There are monsters nearby. Ooh, maybe kind of like related to my Minecraft or something. There are monsters nearby. There are monsters nearby. Constantly nearby. That's kind of how my body works, apparently. I hate it. I like being able to sleep, but also I miss being able to sleep at my own time. Like, once I'm awake, apparently. Also, I have a feeling I'm gonna need another one of these. Thankfully, there's a lot of copper I can acquire. I mean, I literally have an entire ruin that I could use. Mangrove is primarily what I'm using for like everything else here. Mangrove is something I'm using for everything else here. Probably wants to kind of. I have to wonder, like, have I fallen for like content slop? Not exactly that type of slop, but slop that is kind of not. Or, I mean, it's all just the same old stuff. Like, my Minecraft world is haunted by some higher hero Brian or something like that. Stuff like that, but because God forbid I have expressed any form of interest in like those Minecraft ARG stuff or creepypastas or something like that. They're just. eh, By the way, if you're wondering, uh, it's just dumb. To me, it's just dumb, scary stuff. Is it fun though? Yeah, yeah, it's fun. Far more entertaining than what's going on. Nah, it's far more entertaining. Well, than what I apparently. Though then again, I do kind of miss watching what I like watching. Though then again, I have a feeling that this. Actually, then again, like when it comes to what I've watched, like, eh, just nah. Well, at least I'm gonna have a lot more macro vlogs. Also, I think after the timer goes off, I'm probably gonna start wrapping up soon. Like, my energy is just. I'm impressed with my energy, given how low, like how bad my energy has been lately. Like how bad my energy has been lately. I think I got it the first time, but English is such a fun language. I think I got it first try, but I don't know. Always gotta make sure. But yeah, given how fun it's been. No, it's not fun. Like, I'm just losing track of time. Like, oh shit, it's 12. Or 3 p.m. I should head to bed soon. My body. I'm tired now. It's like 11. I have to wonder if it's also someone else in regards to myself. Yeah. You know, I'm happy with what I've done. I think about it, but no, I'm happy with what I've done. I love what I've been getting lately. In terms of, like, stuff I threw money at. People I threw money at, and I've got amazing works of art from them. And I'm not out of ideas. Like, I can always draw it myself, but nah, like, I've always wanted to commission a particular artist for so long. To have a way to do it. It feels great. It feels good. And also screaming too. Internal screaming too. Just like, yeah. I think that's kind of how I've been like. Also, by the way, like, because I guess I don't know. Like, I always have to wonder, like, given that I have to wonder about a few things like before my time. Like, I have to wonder about a few things before, I guess, getting more involved with furry. I guess. Like, I have to wonder about a few things. Ow. I always think back about the days of like my old online days, or when I was on like DeviantArt or something, back before when it was all about art, not something else. I have to wonder. Why did I ever reply the way I did? First and foremost, why did I reply the way I did for some things? It's like I couldn't, like in high school, my art wasn't as great. Nowadays, fuck, I don't care about impressing someone, like, or random people. Like if someone likes my art, cool. Thank you for enjoying my art. But nowadays, like, I just want to improve because I feel like the days of being on DeviantArt made me to like the one unhealthy mindset I have when it comes to art. Thank you, Wandering Trader, for genuine way. You don't even have what I want. Anyways, so I will say like my guess for a population, it's pretty high. This whole town's population is gonna be pretty high. Probably close to 100, maybe. Probably around 50 to 100. At the rate I'm going, maybe 100. I still gotta, and that's only going based off like how long each home is. Like each home is pretty long. Initially, like this is all just because some guy set up a mining colony but now it's slowly becoming one of the most populated towns in the world. Which I would love because one just has a tavern, but it doesn't have a general store, meaning that a lot of business has to come by maybe the dots, which I should build like because it's primarily a peninsula town. Maybe it should have like a dockyard. Because if you see this coming the way, like if you see this the way I want to do it, um, this is actually built in the world. Nah, I'm struggling. No, no, I'm struggling with what I'm trying to say. No, that's just grass that I just sheared on accident. I am. A part of me has to wonder, whatever happened to those people who are like old FA or not really old FA, but oh no, wait, what? Oh no, wait. I have to wonder what happened to the people who were rude to me back on old DeviantArt. FA, I think no one really knew who I was that much on FA. I mean, they probably saw notifications for me. I have my reasons why. But nowadays, I'm happy with what I probably built on FA. But I'm just gonna post whatever it is, like I usually post, like. And if I want to post lore, I can post lore. My cool whatever comes to my mind. I pretend my world, my lore is like, oh, so deep and interesting. No, it's just silly stuff, I guess. Just the ramblings of some crazy person, I guess. That being me. Nah, I just take what I usually like in media and just go for it in my own stuff. With my own stuff, I guess. Yeah. Ah, fancy. Ah, fancy. It's pretty fancy, I guess. Ah. So, so again, like, given how big the town is, like, how big everything is about this town, I should also add a few additional buildings as well, just so, because there's gonna be a lot of space in between, like, major buildings. Like, I mean, right here, there's, like, a lot of empty space. I want to fill it in a little bit more with buildings. I mean, like, it feels a bit empty going this way. I mean, I did mention I want to build, like, pipes. I did mention I wanted to build pipes that connects across the world. I might do that, actually. Like, pipes that connects everything across Fancy. And no, it's not one big pun that says, fancy meeting you here. Not that I'm aware of yet. You know what, I'll just scrap all this. I got so much of it anyways. Might as well. I wish I was back home, though. I'd immediately finish this if I was back at home. As I had like a bit of a contraption I could have used. I'm not good when it comes to like this type of technology. Or I guess redstone technology, but whatever. Also, I do plan on wrapping it up eventually. I'm gonna have a lot of bone meal to work with. I already have like 2 convenient or decent working builds. I have 2 good. Nah, I actually have I have a better system I could have used, but I don't have that here. Blah. What am I even talking about? I do realize this is actually a pretty long stream. Yeah, it's not as long as my other streams before. I think the longest Minecraft stream I had was like, God, I think it was like, oh man, this is gonna take forever. Oh no. Let me just. Actually, it was my longest Minecraft stream again. I do like the idea of that the episode 100 would be like the longest. Because again, that is like the 100th stream I've done for this series. That'd be. Wow. Alright. Life World Weekly. Nah, this is not the longest I've done. The longest I've done was like 7 hours, I think. Yeah, close to 8 hours for this whole series. I think that's like 85, 89. 89 was probably the longest I've done. Yeah, 89 was weekly. 89 was the longest I've done. Also, to put in this to perspective of how I forgot when I started the series. I'm reaching my 2nd year of doing Life Road Weekly. For those who don't know, but who are kind of curious about like how long I've been going for with this series, 2 years, probably. 2 whole years. Give or take. Granted, that because I call this semi-weekly, eh, like the overall number of streams I've done, close to a year. 2 years. And I think this is like season 10. Or what I'm dubbing season 10. Am I gonna continue after season 10? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if I want to continue after season 10. Oh no, this is season 9. My bad. I thought this was season 10. My bad. Again. Honest mistake. But still, like, I'm not sure if I'll continue after season, like, 10. I've been doing this for, like, about 2 years. And while, yes, I can keep going, I like working playing Minecraft. I don't know. I don't... Wandering Trader, what do you got? You bastard. You bastard. Wait, I'm back. Thank you. I actually needed these. I actually do need these. Also, I notice my voice is kind of dying on me. Wait, was it milk I need? What was it again? Milk. I need milk. Cal, where are you? No, it's just... I don't think there's a cow here anymore. I think it despawned. Or maybe I killed it. Nah, it despawned. I've hardly killed anything on this island. Or, well, actually a peninsula, but... I'm wondering if I should make this like an island. Cow. Wait a minute. Is this actually a peninsula? Could I actually make this an island? Yeah, I'm a little tired. Sorry. The peninsula here is crazy. Actually, I do like the idea of, like, the more you explore my world. Yeah, actually, it's just... Alright, there we go. 4 emeralds. Nah, I like the idea of, like... If I need more emeralds, I'll just use what I got. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I was supposed to grab something. Ah, shit. Where was it? Ah, here we are. Oh, I'm gonna have to head back home, aren't I? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head back home once I'm done here. Yeah, I'm heading back home once I finish this part of a build. Once I finish this build. I have 23 minutes left until I want to call it a night. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day after the timer goes off. Um, I have no idea how I'm placing all this. I'm just going for whatever I think looks cool. There we go. Oh, and also, if I want to make it like 2 stories, I'll figure that out as well. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it, but I have a way to do it, probably. Ooh. Oh dear. Everything is coming together. Slowly. Alright, so now, once I finish all this, I think I've finished all 10 main buildings, or at least the foundation of the 10 buildings that I initially built. The other 2 buildings I have is like the initial build I wanted to at least experiment with to set up like how the style might look. That being that house over there. Um, then there's a couple of like professional buildings. If I remember off the top of my head, it's like a thought statue, a tavern. This structure being like the inn. The inn's population doesn't matter here. The only population that matters are like the small residential homes. I guess some of these residents, like these 2-story homes, could have like their own little businesses as well. I guess that could work too for the lore. Yeah, I like the idea I have in my head for this world. There we go. Yeah. The more and more I go on, the less and less energy I have. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how to do this is not hmm, not too bad, but eh. There we go. Alright, everything else will be kind of this. Will be polished. There we go. I got everything that I want for the other 3 buildings. Obviously, I'm gonna have to plan out the upper floors if some have them. Trying to think what will have a second floor. Ah, oh dear. Oh wow, I can't believe it's only been... Oh no. What was I looking for again? Oh no, wait, I was looking for my terracotta. Actually, I'll wait until... There we go. There we go. I'm glad I used something different for this build. Even if it's only for like one part of it. There we go. There we go. Depending on how I do the roof or the windows. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. I might actually have to make another one of these. Another one. Another shear in a bit. Ah, you know what, I'll just finish it up here as well. Alright, there we go. Ow. I want to at least use some wool. Like, I gotta at least place some of this. Ooh, I get to use orange now. There we go. Right here. There we go. Alright. I actually really like how I've done this. Alright. Sorry. This is not some... I criticized something before. Nah, it's just something else. Probably me getting a little... Again, I'm probably just slowing down myself right now. And then again, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours at this point. Ooh. Ooh, if I do it like that... There we go. And there we go. There we go. I have finished, I guess, all the bases for, or at least the first part of my build. Well, for now at least. Well, there's also the tavern area right here. I think it's gonna have like 3 floors in total. Like 3 main floors in total. This building will have... Okay, you know, I like the idea. Okay. But I also want to make sure that this area feels a little congested when you walk. Or is that the word? No. This area feels like there's a lot of buildings. There's just a lot of buildings. Congested? No, that doesn't sound right. Though then again, I do want to add a few more buildings. How I'm thinking of adding a something. I'm actually thinking of adding a few more structures. The 5 initial buildings are just... The 14 initial buildings are just there. If I want to add more, I'll add more. And I have additional material. I just don't have a lot. Alright. I think it was like... Yeah, up by 3. There we go. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I am now finally beginning construction on this build. What is going to be one of the most important structures in the whole town. It's going to be a lot of mangrove. That is for sure. I mean, the cost of it project. There was a reason why I have so much. Why I had so why I had an operation here to cut down. Why I planted a lot of saplings or something for mangrove, just so I have a operation here to grow it. Also, if you're wondering, like you gotta remember, 3 floors. I might actually put the Thoth statue right there when it's done. Actually, maybe 2 floors would be better. I mean, it is a big building. It is a pretty big building, after all. Though I am wondering. I'm not sure what I want to add. Not sure what I actually want to add yet. Five minutes left, actually. I think this is actually the last. I don't know. You know, what if I actually did plan out, like, where I want to place the next few buildings, like... Actually, what if I planned out the next... I'm gonna need to cut down more mangrove, aren't I? Yep, that's a lot of mangrove for that set of projects that I want to do. There we go. I think I have more stairs in here. Yeah. I'm trying to preserve what I can of my... well, my dark oak. Primarily for the interior of each building, but I have a feeling that for some buildings, I'm gonna have to use something different. I'll decide which buildings get it. I actually like the idea of this one gets it, because look at it. Pretty long. Though that does mean I'm going to have to rework for Windows, but that's fine. I can rework for Windows, but... but here we are. Feels like a mistake to put away my Actually, I could just keep the window right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Ah. I think I did from here. So, yep, there it is. Okay, so I went by 3 for over there. Okay. How about if I go by 5 for over here? What if I did an art stream on... I don't even know what I want to do yet. And there we are. Possible... Yo. Yo. Hold on. How do you save pictures? Save... Huh. Yo. Yo. Ah, dear. Right now, I'm just so, like... Did I do it like this? No. No, wait, I think... No, I fucked up on that. Okay. Oh, that's my timer. I'll probably keep going up until morning. But I think I'm done for tonight. Like, by the time it becomes daytime, I think I'm done. I did it again, didn't I? It happens. Especially if you've been going on for like about 5 hours or so. Yeah. I like the idea of that there's like an additional few rooms up here, like as you explore as I do like the idea that this area might actually be a bit larger. Why two stairs like this? So I can use it for materials faster. Nah, that was just something I've been doing for this build. I could have just spaced it out by one, but nah. Sorry. Alright. One, two, three. Ooh. Oof. There we go. There we go. I guess I can save that a lot of these homes, people can start up their own little businesses. I don't need to include like the little side I've done for each build. Support, whatever it is. I don't need to include that, but I do anyways because I think it looks nice. Though then again, for over here, might be a little tricky, but hey. Might be a little frustrating. A little kind of, not, it'll be something to work with, but you know what? Whatever. I wonder, should I add another one? Alright, so currently I have finished all but... Yo. See here. The timer did go off, so... Yeah, my timer went off. I think I'm done. I know for the last part of the stream I've just been kind of being like, like, I was just trying to fill in the void. Fill in the air, I guess, but... Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, there we go. Did I stream? Yes, I did. It was Minecraft, the weekly streams. I don't think I'm going to do that experiment again, but I think by next week the quest system will be probably improved. I hope. Oh boy, do I have a lot to do. Like, I have to make food for myself. I have a lot to do. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. You know what? I'll just send you over here when I do raid out in a moment. Actually, I could send you on over here, actually. But no, I'm tired. I want to get food. I'll send you over to, you know, for someone who's also sleep. Nah, it's like a comfy little thing, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I didn't get to read out at all yesterday. No, wait, not yesterday. Last stream. So I'll get to read out tonight. Um, yeah, I'm glad I got some work done tonight. Bark, bark, bark. Yep. I have a lot of work ahead of me. This project's gonna take me a while to do. I'm hoping I can finish this before Christmas. Or before 2026. I feel like saying before 2026 is a better goal. Besides, like, that might be the case. Oh, and also, for the one who's joined me, if you're still watching, I might move your the shulker bots over inside this build. Just a heads up, I might move it here because I might actually add a few buildings over here as well. Because now I can probably do that, which is pretty nice. I get to do that. Um, yeah. Sure, I've been primarily focused on here, but hey, I guess that's kind of what to expect when you have a build project. Fancy is gonna be like a fancy project. All you need to know about the lore. Fancy is that's fancy. Nah, I've already mentioned the lore already. What am I on about? Anyways, I guess. Anyways, there's a lot of work to be done. I'm glad I get to work on this project on stream. Um, yeah, I didn't get to uh, I didn't get to end this stream at. I get to start it back at home, but I didn't get to start it with a book. Maybe next time. Next time for sure. Anyways, next week will be episode 100. Hopefully, I have more energy. Probably not because this has been a issue for me for about a month. Also, I'm kind of delaying the time because I want to wait until it's 6 hours. um, uh, in, in terms of the experiment, I think it went well. Though then again, we're going to see how Twitch and maybe YouTube handles like the music. I want to keep the music on. Surely I'm able to stream that random thing I was streaming. Though then again, I might as well go back to like. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, the experiment was kind of a success. Though then again, some others outside forces kind of, yeah. In regards to anything else I've done, oh boy, I think I finished 2 sessions, which is nice. Yep, I finished 2 gaming sessions, thus completing my sessions. By tomorrow, I'm gonna count any picture I take with my phone as part of my photos. I've I've been wanting to take more pictures of my art actually, not photos with my phone, like like nature shots, maybe some other stuff as well. No, I want to take pictures of like my art that I've been working on a lot lately. Like I worked on some art actually tonight. That way, I don't really have to worry too much about later tomorrow. Though later tomorrow, I will be working on some other stuff as well. Actually, I want to do an art stream tomorrow. Probably. Probably not. You never know. But I am thinking about doing an art stream tomorrow, but if I don't stream at all, I'll see you all next week, probably. Or maybe this weekend. I don't know. You never know. This whole week has been kind of like an experiment for me as well. Like, what words, how I feel, whatever. Actually, I was worried that I had to cancel because I was getting something tripped up, but no, it's just allergies or something, I don't know. thank you for watching this mess of like last couple hours of stream. Or thank you for watching this stream, despite how much of a mess it was. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, the VOD archive on YouTube. When this is eventually up on the YouTube channel, there's a lot I need to do. In fact, I think I'm going to schedule a lot of videos to go public on my YouTube channel, as a gift. As a gift, I'll be scheduling a lot of my VODs to go public, and a lot of private videos, plus maybe some random ideas I get in my head. I mean, looking at my private list, actually, hold on, let me just check all my private videos. I think I have like a lot of past VODs. Like, there's a few art streams I've done. The Minecraft stream where I did a trial, where I built this, I think. A rare weekend stream, which was kind of a problem. Some other stuff. There's just stuff I want to make sure I get up right away. Anyways, that will go up eventually. I don't know when. Actually, I might record a video of something else, but probably not anytime soon. Like, I want to finish like the last video for this whole little series we're kind of doing. This mini series, if you will, for just furry stuff. Which, by the way, if you're ever wondering about the just furry stuff on YouTube, by the way, speaking of YouTube, if you're not following the YouTube channel, here is the YouTube link. And here's everything else. The just furry stuff was kind of like, I guess it was something for me, but it developed to be its own thing. It developed to be its own little thing where I just post furry adjacent stuff. Though then again, I think most of all that stuff is just me rambling about stuff in like property damage. Surprisingly enough, and checking it out, it has been going well for the most part. Though I feel like, you know what, one more video, that'll call it. Then I'll call it for a while. And then, ooh, maybe I'll come back and upload more. Now I want to upload Morrowind at night. It's been a while since I did Morrowind at night. If you're wondering, I record it at nighttime. Like, maybe I can cancel a few streams, but it's primarily just Morrowind at night. Season 1. Episode 4, I think? If you're wondering, I'll talk about it more in the video itself, but I'll talk about it here as well if you're wondering. Morrowind at night, I can use anything I want. It's basically just me playing Morrowind the way I am playing it. That means I get to enter the console command. Like, I'm jumping because I'm excited, but no. The X button is having problems. Because of course it is. Like, I dare jump once, and I jump multiple. The input is like, you get to jump multiple times. I love this controller. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I got food to get, and hopefully my voice doesn't die within the first 2 hours of stream tomorrow, or whenever I stream again. Speaking of streams, it's time for this to end. I like how it just sounded sad, but in actuality, this was much better, I feel like. This was a much better stream, in my opinion. Obviously, can always do better, but that's just me kind of being like how I am. Ooh. No. I know where I'm sending y'all over to. It's late. I'm a little tired. And a lot of people I do actually want to send you over to are already over. So, I'll just send you over here. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll catch you all probably tomorrow or next week. Or this weekend if I decide to do a weekend stream. If I do one at all. There'll be art, by the way. No, wait. Oh goddamn, this fucking controller. This goddamn controller is dying on me. I tried hitting end stream, but no, it was like, it took a bit of input. And my controller is dying on me. Anyways, farewell.